Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? My voice broke there for a little bit. What am I doing? Yeah, I thought it was a game poll this week. It's not. It's next week. I'm loading Teardown. That's what I'm doing. I just remembered as I was doing this that I got to do the stupid island. I don't enjoy this island part. Ugh. This wasn't in it when I played it originally. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Oh, I should probably switch over to... Tear down for what? Every time I try and think of a title for this game, it's always the first thing that jumps to my brain. Tear down for what? Tear down for what? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of whatever the hell this is. I think I'm on the last mission of the island anyways, and I get to return. She's nice. I don't think there's any money on this island. You never look there. You never know if you don't go. Hey now. What am I doing? I'm looking around. Nice house. Last mission, I think it said. Last one. Got a note from the local PD. Mate, you know it's from me, but causing a bit of havoc on emergency operation would probably do the trick. Guards must have already noticed your visit by now. You might want to stay out of sight. Okay. Are the guards robots or people? Oh, it's an armed guard helicopter. I don't have any weapons though. What am I to do? What am I to do? What the hell? How'd he see me? Damn. I'm on the run. Can't hit me down here, buddy. I'm the water boy. Okay. That's one down. One down. Where are the rest? There's one in the building across from me. No. No. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Get in the bunker. I just can't. I thought I could break the aggro. I couldn't. Okay, so this is probably the best way to go for now. You won't do me in that easy. Okay, maybe you will. How many ammos does that gun even have? Because if it has a lot, it might actually be worth it. Oh shit. Tear me down, bright eyes. Damn, they really want me dead. Tear me down, tiny dancer. Yeah, every time recently I've got off work, I'm like, I kind of want to play this game. Don't know why. This has 3 bullets. I can see why. I can see why. Don't see me. Will do. Dude, you're just blowing up someone's house. Well, they did definitely make this harder by taking away all my weapons. Really? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Nutri? How many bombs do I have? 2 bombs? Could probably use the helicopter to blow up half the building. What was fucked? Yeah. Good weather. Driving in those peeps. Yo, see me. Holy shit, they just took down 2/3 of the building. And yet they still can't blow up this side of the building. Desperately trying to get to me, that guy is. There we go. Can I just hit it? Oh, fuck. It swapped to... Oh, my God. Why? Can I even save in this mission? I can. Really, the smart thing to do would be to go to the other side of the map as quickly as possible. He's going to shoot me any second now. Yep. Don't shoot a rocket at me and we're fine. Cool. Quick save. Then we're out. Yeah, it was a really nice sunny day today. People out about doing their business, having good times. Having a ball. That's one. We confirm that one. I'm going to try this plan where I jump into the water and swim to this boat. Oh, I didn't even know these were on here. Hell yeah. Dude, F off. That's a barrier. I'm out of here. Good luck with that one, buddy. What did I just get? In terms of... I think I got pipe bomb? Okay, what's nearby? There's one to my left. In here? I'm out of here. Wonder if I can convince him to shoot this fence here so I can get out. Hello, Kingdom Hero. I thought you said poot. Like poot poot. How are you doing? Are you good? Are you bad? Yo, shoot me, dude. I exist. Hell yeah. A big mistake, really. That's not one that you made. If nothing else, King, you can say with 100% clarity that you aren't the reason you exist. Here we go. Hide in the caves. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Shotgun. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Well, I am the reason I continue to exist. Kinda. How are y'all doing? I'm doing okay. Nutri's been busy. Probably decompressing right now. They should invent a way to safely vacuum pack crisps so that we're not all being ripped off by the fucking air that they put in crisp bags. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Do you understand? Down with the tyranny of crisp packet air. They're ripping us off. Don't you see it? We're all being ripped off. Don't you fucking dare. Wait, how do I get... It says there's one up there, but I don't help. I don't know how to get up there. Don't you see? We're all being ripped off. Oh no! They're trying to kill me. Anyway. What the fuck? How did he even... That doesn't even make any gosh darn sense. What are you gonna do? You can't see me right now. Okay, there's one there, and one there. Easy. I'm gonna save. I'm very confident in my abilities. How do you... Dude, you can't even get under here. Dude, give it a break. You're embarrassing yourself. Thank you. Appreciate that one, buddy. I'm out of here. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Or did I? Where am I now? Okay, to my left is the next building. That one there. So, should I expect Morrowind playthrough soon? I don't know. I've been meandering about it. I've got so many games to play, King. Probably not that soon. No, that doesn't work on me, King. Sorry. I play games for me, for I am a gamer. For I am a gamer. Oh! Bitch, I love you. That I've dated too many exes like that. I don't give a shit what you're saying. You just poison chalice this whole thing. You're toxic, King. You're toxic. Do 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 do. I don't be getting manipulated. Do 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 do. That all exploded. He's trying to manipulate me. Do 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 do. King's being toxic. Nutri. Oh! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That. It all comes down to this. Ow, dude, stop! You're killing me! I said stop! Something about paying me to shut up? Yeah, no one's gonna do that. King, has anyone told you you're exactly like... Well, you're not exactly. Though, you're very close. To Top Cat from Top Cat. Top Cat. He's, you know... I just don't want to endorse your, like, furry-disms. Oh, shit. Top Cat. Ooh. Top Cat is an alley cat who all he wants to do is sleep in the alley and never do anything. With his friends, the top. Don't kill me. Did I save? Yeah, your spirit animal, quote unquote spirit. Do 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 do. Don't do it. You actually kidding me? Dude, F off. Enjoy a pipe bomb. Bomb has been planted. You know, I've been thinking about using my bond to play with Elmo in one of those raids and helping him, but I haven't seen him in a bit. He came in yesterday. He was talking to me and he was like, "Be right back," and then he just never came back. I assume he died. That was my assumption, at least. Dude, you sleep in the same room as your dad. He touched hips. I'm still in this fucking island. Buenos dias, mi Trevor, esta, you know, me know lots. Just in favor, grandeur, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what they're talking about. Me no comprehendo, por favor. Does Poet know? Does Poet know what? I don't know what Poet does and doesn't know. You know. No, I don't know. God damn. God damn. I literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Holy shit, I hate when he does this. King, I work for like 10 hours. I come home, I eat something, and I entertain you with my funny haha words. What? And you... What is it, Larry? What's up? Okay. No, it's called, you know, being an adult and working because you need money to live. Like, everyone gets it, unfortunately. We all agree it's a flawed and stupid system. Like, we're all in here together like, yeah, this is a flawed and stupid system, but we still have to do it to live. Am I right? Nutri gets it. Nutri busting their ass to get a little bit of that holla dollar so that they can subscribe to twitch.tv/Banrik. Twitch.tv/Banrik. Anyway, I don't remember if Poet knows about my job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unsubs. No! I need that to save up for a Steam frame. It's not going well. I had to buy a computer part because I had to pull the trigger on something that I thought would fix my computer dying. But I don't want to talk about it until for a month, because I won't know if it's working or not unless I give it like a month. Because the problem is so inconsistent, it only comes up twice a month. Am I just supposed to blow up the yacht? I've been thinking about... Oh yeah, King wants to... King, the person who's terrible with money and keeps flirting with the idea of just quitting, wants to get a Steam Deck on finance. Yeah, I know. I know. How about you finance yourself a career? How about you get, like, financially stable enough? Sounds like a hassle. Is this what it feels like to be a boomer listening to the younger generations, Nutri? Is this... Are we the boomers now? Is this what our generation sounded like at his age? Yeah. Shut up, you're the kid. Fucking Gen Alphas. You don't get to chime in. We're belittling you. I wasn't this damn stupid. I'm pretty sure every generation before us has said that about the generation coming out. They knew to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, but the beatings do that. You know? The backhands, that keeps you quiet. Kids these days don't know what a good backhand does for them. It's good for you. It is really good for you. It teaches you manners. Being locked in a back garden for 10 hours because your mom's tired of you, so she just puts a huge plank of wood in front of the exit to the back garden. So you're just stuck there. It's good for you. First character. Holy hell. Technically, she didn't put the big board of wood there. The boyfriend she was dating at the time did. But she knew it was happening and she didn't really care. Something good for kids to go outside. To be fair, if you don't go outside, you turn out like Mel, so... Your mom's an asshole. Yeah. Your mom's a freaking... Yeah. What's in the box? Anything of value down here? That. Pick me up. Take me up inside. Side. Wake me up inside. Side. Before I eat my own. Side. Give me this chair. Side. Side of fries. But yeah, King. Probably best not to get the Steam Deck, you know? Especially because every time you mention the Steam Deck, Perm gets kind of annoyed. And for fair reason. He's literally giving you a computer. Why don't you just use the money that Simfol said he'd pay you if you kept your job for 3 months to then send you the computer? You could literally just be like, do that. You'd probably cover it. I don't fucking know. Do 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 do. You know. I don't know how much he would need in euro. Well, you know how you figure this out? You talk to people? But maybe. You talk, you engage in dialogue. Talking is scary. Yeah, I realized I had a fun experience today. So on the way home, I went to a shop. I went to, you know, a retail store to buy food. And while I was there, like, I didn't have a basket or anything at the time because I was just like looking at products. But apparently, I embellish the energy of manager so much now that a random customer came up to me at that store and was like, "Hey, can you help me find X, Y, and Z?" And I was like, "I don't work here." Do you know how depressing that is? That I give off such, like, managerial vibes that someone comes up to me and is just like, "Hey." To be fair, I've got to the point now where whenever I'm at work... What were you wearing? I was wearing... I wear business... business work... So I was wearing a tie with a tie clip. And like the shirt. I have my jumper on. It was in my bag because it's hot. Work trousers and then... business shoes. Send pics? No, fuck off, you freak. Get away from me, you troglodyte. I think it was the way I was standing. Because I was standing in like a very... Essentially, whenever... I probably was doing it in the store as well. But whenever I'm in a store doing like store work, I have got to the point now where I just stand around like I own the place because that's essentially the mentality I kind of have to have. Like I have to. I've learned. I don't have to, I guess, but I've learned whenever I'm doing anything in a store, I have to, like, for people to leave me alone, which I guess is ironic in this situation. I have to, like, give an aura of, like, owning it. So... Well, it's my job. It's my job, to be fair. But I was doing it in a store I wasn't working in, so... And to be fair, if you want me to be... The craziest part is I probably could have helped that woman. I ain't being paid for it, though. I ain't doing it. I ain't working in that store. I could have helped her. I could have. I knew where the item was that she wanted. But I was like, I don't work here. If I shoot this, does it... I was hoping it would sink more. But hey, that was a funny story. I didn't know. Did I tell you guys of the last week? I think it was. That's not going to make it. Almost. Last week I was in a store and, you know, I'm doing stuff. I'm busy. I'm, like, in the store, but I'm not, like, a part of, like, the day-to-day actions of what the store's doing. I'm doing my own stuff, you know? You know, I'm busy. I'm a busy person, you know? And I'm doing something. I'm reviewing some planograms. Which are just, like shelf dressing sets, like how it should look. And it's early in the morning, because it's me. And I guess the colleague that was supposed to be on Tails had gone off Tails somewhere. I don't know where, but they should have been on Tails. So this customer comes right up into my face while I'm reading this document, and he just yells. I want to highlight that he yells in my face, "Is someone gonna serve me on Tails?" Like right in my face. He gets right in my face and just yells this. Now my reaction, it happened. It was so like in my face and so sudden. My reaction is to immediately scream back in his face, "Yes, sir. Someone will just be coming now." Like, I mean full pelt. I just yell in his face. And I'm just like maintaining aggressive eye contact as I look at him. Like, what I'm saying is pleasant. So I realized after I said this that, like, I fucked up. Because essentially he's a customer. So in that situation, I'm like, okay. Because he then, like, yells back, "You don't have to yell at me." So I'm, like, thinking very quickly. I just say back, "Sorry, sir, I have a hearing impairment." And so the colleague that was supposed to be serving him doesn't turn up. So I have to serve him. And I'm just yelling at him the entire time. But here's the thing, after he thinks I have a hearing impairment, he like gets worse. Like way worse. And then I just kept screaming in his face because at that point I was just happy. I was just like, I get to scream in this guy's face. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I went out my way to like get right in front of him and like get as close as possible and just scream in his face. He couldn't do anything. He thought I was dead. But here's the kicker. So you could this guy was like an arsehole through and through because he kept muttering under his breath, thinking I couldn't hear. He like called me a cunt and stuff. I couldn't go after him about it because obviously I was pretending to have a hearing problem. But like he was just saying really nasty things about me under his breath, and he thought I couldn't hear it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine dealing with someone who's hearing impaired and then because they can't hear you, just start muttering like horrible things about them? Guy was just a complete asshole. But yeah, I shouldn't have screamed in his face. But he deserved it, so. But, you know, I found it very funny. So, yeah. That happened. What happened? Did the boat sink yet? Did that frickin' boat sink yet? No, that boat didn't sink yet. How annoying. Kobe! I guess I'll just knock out some of the walls. Never mind. Yacht primary target. Is Perm? No, Perm isn't pissed at you. That's not what I just said. You kind of completely... Sorry, sleep deprivation paranoia. Maybe you should sleep then, buddy. Huh? You thought about that? You thought about fucking sleeping? At work? I mean, yeah. Apparently all you do is stand around and do nothing. What are they gonna do? Get annoyed at you? What are they gonna do? Just paint eyeball, just open eyes. I'm currently sitting around looking at stuff and doing nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. King, you found the perfect job for you, and you're like, I hate this job, it's so annoying. This is like the perfect job for you. This is the perfect, you have the perfect king job. Yeah, but that's different. That's your diet. That's because for some reason you won't go against your father and just buy your own fucking food. You... There's nothing to be bought. I do not believe you. Why you always lie to me? Why are you always lying? There's nothing to be bought. Okay, so you do have choices, you fucking liar. This lad lies to me over and over again. What are you gonna eat? I don't know. What are you gonna eat? Nice. What do you feel like? What are you in the mood for? Do you want... Have you noticed everyone's like on a high protein kick at the moment? You notice this? This weird, like, everyone wants protein? Everything that you buy at the moment has to have, like, a sticker on it that says that this is high in protein. I want protein. Okay, then eat meat. I do want some protein. You notice it would be like, hey, high protein fucking popcorn. High protein it's like, no, it's not. It's not high protein at all. You can't just say 20 grams of protein per packet. And then it's like, yeah, okay, that's not a lot. They do it with everything now. It's so stupid. Someone who can only eat protein at the moment, protein and fats, really annoying. It's like, okay, can you tell me if it has any carbs in it? Oh, it has tons of carbs. Yeah, just put protein dust on it. There is no way to cook in the dorms, and restaurants are charging 300 EGP for a meal. Okay, then don't go to a restaurant. Go to like a shitty street vendor or something. Or better yet, eat a fucking salad, you fatty. Time to head back home. Yes. You don't get it, there is none. Okay, fatty. Fatty bum bum. I hate you, poet. He's a poet. And you didn't know it. Sorry. Oh, more cash. I had some form of chicken as well, but can't remember. Tools. Rocket launcher. I'm gonna go full into this. Anything got an upgrade for 200 that isn't you? No. Planks. Anyway, I have to go. Later, nerds. Bye, King. Tide. Such a fabulous day. I had a bunch of Evertide managers discuss recent issues. And it immediately became clear who the culprit was behind all these breakthroughs. A plan has been set in motion. Thank God now. Yeah, we can have some real fun. Get out the lube and the latex gloves. And the live chicken. And the dry pasta. Spaghetti, obviously. Has to be spaghetti. I saw... Okay, here's something that... Okay. I think we're not going to see eye to eye on this one. Nutri. I think it's a cultural difference, this one. And it's a groundbreaking one. You know... And it's... You know... Don't worry, it's not about recent politics. It doesn't tie into Iran or the insanity there. See eye to eye. Yeah, you're always staring at that brown star. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Why do you guys call spaghetti noodles? They're not noodles. They're pasta. Noodles is like a separate thing. I just don't get it. It's crazy to me. Spaghetti's pasta. Noodles are noodles. Ramen noodles, udon noodles. Spaghetti ain't that. It's a different thing. It's different consistency. It's different. What constitutes noodles? Noodles. Like ramen noodles and... Spaghetti is pasta. It's a pasta. He's a pasta. Because if you let spaghetti become noodles, then you let noodles become pasta. And I just can't have that. That just does not make sense. They're the same shape. Yeah, but like... yeah, but like... By that logic... I'm gonna impregnate your butthole. They're a bridge between worlds. You know they're Italians somewhere, just having a fucking like aneurysm for what you're saying. Literally breaking their brains. A noodle for you. I don't want that tiny thing. And this isn't like is a hot dog a sandwich? Fuck them. They are literally Italian. Have I ever told you my theory about fixing America? It starts with family. Imagine being Italian. I can't. I think if you be Italian, it becomes your entire, and you're not in Italy, it becomes your entire personality. Going faster. No. So, okay, I'm being a little bit serious, but like, I feel like a big portion of like current America that like causes so much friction in America. Well, I wouldn't call friction, but like how so much apathy to what is currently going on in America has happened. And I'm generalizing, obviously, because it's not everywhere. But as like a observer from the outside looking in, is and it's not like we're not getting super political here, but like I think the issue is that outside looking in, a lot of Americans identify as American X, like Italian American, Dutch American, Latin American. And, you know, these will be people who are like 3, 4, 5 generations in. And it's like, perceptually, it feels like a lot of people in America have 1 foot outside. Like, they got 1 foot outside the door almost. Like, they don't want to fully commit to their country. And I feel like it's quite damaging. It's like, you're American. Just own it. Like, I get it. There's probably portions of your country that you're not proud of. There's portions of my country I'm not proud of. But I'm British. I own that. I'm not one of these people that are like, I'm Irish. I'm actually Irish. Or, you know, oh, I'm Eastern European British. It's like, no one does that here. They're just British. Well, and I wind up, the only person who does it around here is Mr. Elmo, because he tries to be like, oh, I'm Polish, but he's British. I just think like, and then it creates a level of apathy that I think has become quite aggressive in America, where people are kind of standoffish with, like, they're like, well, you know, I identify with these parts of the country. And it's like, this is the time. Everyone's got to get their hands dirty. You know, you got to get it. You got to get in there, regardless of what like political leaning you are. You if you want change, you got to get in there, because I feel like the current trends, everyone is just on the sidelines while a few very rich people ruin everything for everyone else, and everyone's like, well, I like these parts, and these parts I don't like, so I'm just gonna be over here. And it's like, yeah. I can point out the problem, but I don't know how to fix that though. What if you burn everyone's passports and then issued new ones, and then no one knew what heritage they were from and weren't allowed to record? What if you knocked down every housing establishment in the entire US of A and built tiny grey boxes, and everyone had to live in a tiny grey box? I have majority German ancestors, but I don't say I'm German American. Well, that one I could imagine. That one, yeah, that one, I could see why you might not want to own that one. Simple doesn't know who I am. I'm his brother from... It has been long enough, to be fair. To give it to the Germans, it's been long enough. Germans have done enough to kind of highlight that they're past it. You know? You know? I feel like when we hit, like, in the next decade, when we start hitting, like, the 100-year anniversary, it's like, okay, this is the time to put a line in the sand with the Germans. Yeah. What's done is done. Can't move forward if you keep moving backwards, eh? That's my opinion, at least. You don't get to progression from regressing. Yeah, what am I even doing here? Just... Robin? I'm just stealing ornaments. What? What? Oh, hey. I'm not allowed to trigger those. Good to know. I'm just robbing this mall, I guess. But hey, that was my 2 cents. That was my opinion. I'm not saying people can't, like, respect and follow, like, their heritage and stuff, but when you use it as, like, a kind of out, like a pressure valve to be like, you know, I'm American, but I'm also... I'm trying to think of a country. That would be funny. I'm also Canadian. I'm Canadian American. God, that one would sound so stupid. You know, so... Shrug emoji. It's like, come on. We're all in this together. You know, High School Musical had it right. I'm pretty sure that's High School Musical. Do 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 do. We're all in this together. Guys, did you hear we're all in this together? But the rich are in it in a different kind of together, you know? Like the premium together. Together Plus. Together Pro. We're all in this together. Where is it? Where am I? Where? Together gold. When the together gets tough, suck my ass. Yeah. Other than that, I have no major opinions. No hot takes. I wish things were cheaper. I wish innocent people didn't have to die. Are these hot takes or are these just takes? Is there anything hot about not wanting like people to die? Generally? Is that a hot take? I feel like there's a hot take in this in the year of our Lord 2026. I feel like there's a hot take to say, kind of don't want people to die. I feel like you can be labeled as a bad person for saying that. Sadly hot. I know. What are you gonna do? Follow me? What am I doing right now? This is embarrassing. I need to get this out of here. Somehow. Luckily, I don't think it can look up. Unluckily, I don't think I can. But yeah, other than that, yeah. My boss is Iranian, so the whole stuff going on is a little bit closer to home than any of us would like. And they have family in Iran. They're not like opposed for regime change, but they are like, I don't want my family to die. Which, you know, that is a completely valid take. Okay, that's one. Where are the others? Hello, Larry. I love you too. Where is this second one? Says it's... Here's someone beeping and bopping. Is it that? Yeah. How did you... Seems good. Oh no. So did you decide you're gonna have the butter chicken for dinner? Because I was thinking about like, the hell? How did you get here? Yes, I deserve it. Okay, calm down, fucking Smeagol. My precious. Where is... Okay, one on the roof, one to the right of me. No. We're all in this together. I can't get that song out my head. What are you, the Grinch? I think a guy hired me to steal all the Christmas ornaments, and I don't know why. But I'm cool with it. So yes, I'm the Grinch. But I'm stealing it from a shopping mall, so I'm pretending it's like down with capitalism kind of thing. Is someone cool for me? You're like the Grinch's illegitimate smaller son. Way smaller son. You know how the Grinch's heart grew 7 sizes too large that day? Well, you missed the memo and all of your appendages are 7 sizes too small. Hello, Simparks. Good to see you. King was just here. Getting ravaged by stepping 1 foot out my front door and be like, I apologize. I love you. Have my babies. Bro, if my heart grew 3 sizes... I swear it was 7 sizes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong. I think if your heart grew that quickly, that fast, you'd die. You would just die. Isn't that what happens when you take steroids, Simple? Like, your heart gets bigger? Isn't that, like, one of the big problems with it, Simple? Yes, Simple. Yes, Simple. You know Simple. I don't know. Okay, what does it say on the packet of your steroids? Oh, I guess you would have got them illicitly, so it wouldn't really be a packet. Yeah. I don't look like I take steroids. I am choosing to not be anymore. How are you, Simple? Did you end up playing much Stellaris? Or did you apathy out? I think you apathied out straight to bed, right? I'm playing it right now. Ooh, look at you, fancy bitch. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. Need to get one more from inside. I think the other one is on top, which is easy enough to get. Don't stop me now. King has once again resumed begging me to play Morrowind again. And I'm like, maybe. I have too many games to play. I just smashed that wall. Someone messaged me. How do I get... Oh, it's right there. How do I get this really easy one? Easily. Can I go any higher than I am right now? What's happening there? The big star. Well, that does not sound good for the star. I should message my brother and be like, bitch, where be my Stellaris DLC? Or I could just buy it for myself, and then when he comes a knocking, I force him to buy me another Stellaris DLC. Damn, that star be heavy, yo. I don't really want any of the other ones. I don't care for biogenesis. I don't know. Can this stop burning, please? Thank you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above the world. Are you playing anything fun, Nutri, today? Any Nutri-tainment going on? Dairyly Nutrables? I'm playing Roblox. No, not another one. No. Oh fuck. All done. I was lazy there. I got the job done. Wow. This is my living room now? A military truck being delivered to local home guard got stuck in the Lockall Canal today due to bad weather. We have been working all afternoon but not getting anywhere, says Oliver Funk with the Lockall. So give me a lowdown of your race at the moment in the game of Stellaris Sinfar. What's going down? I don't like this house at all. Too lofty. You're making some terrible decisions here, buddy. Right, let's go to this location. I've got to collect some parts, apparently. But before that, we need to look for loot. I haven't actually been able to explore this map much, and I'm hoping to find money. It's your average xenophobic empire. I think the last time I played as water people. I wanted to see their doomsday weapons. Their doomsday weapon is hilariously overpowered. It kills everyone and terraforms. So you just move it, like, you so easily move in after you wipe out an enemy. It's so easy. Hello, Larry. And I wanted to do a... At the time, they'd been touting, like, new Federation stuff. So I was like, I'll do a new Federation. And my Federation was really dumb. Like... They never did anything. And then I took power, and then I just made... Then we became a level 5 Federation. And steamrolled everyone in the galaxy. And then I just became... I became the Federation. It was very odd. There is no money here. But maybe... There's money up there. There's always money in the banana stand. There's always money in the banana stand. Oh, that just opens to this. Closing that down. Sale, 50%. I should try at some point like a mercantile build, but I don't really like the trading system in. Maybe it's changed. Just become like space goblins. Space goblins. I can't move. Okay. These space goblins. I'd be gobbling my laser. Oh, high quality oil paint. Yippee! Nothing up here. Time to leave. Can I move this? I don't think I can. Can I... Can this move at all? No. Oh, screw that guy. What's in the box? I'm just here for the loot. Don't mind me. Just scavenging. Just a little rat scavenging for things. I love scavenging. Okay. What has happened here? Oh my. That's the first piece, it looks like. I wonder if I could, like... I still need to just look for, like, as much money as I can find. Because I'm desperately in need. This doesn't look sanitary. True. True. Let me in! Oh, what a nice, quaint little house. So quaint. So nice. So pretty. Be a shame if someone ruined it. It wouldn't be me, though. You got any valuables in your roof, sir? You do. Look at that. There's even a way up. Man, I'm really just searching for scraps now, apparently. Anything else for me? Okay, did that house. Now through. Now there's a bunch of houses here from memory. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, King's new little friends. King's trying to make a good impression with them. He was like, whatever happens, please don't bring up that consent quote that I said. I was like, okay, I won't bring that up to them. Still technically not bringing that up to them now. Smiley face. Metal gear? Metal gear. What a cute little bakery. Let me in! Okay. Nothing here. We've got to do these two back buildings here. No value. Welcome to the circus of value. Warm, but no value. Next building. I really want some nachos. Which is a shame. I really want some nachos. Some delicious, nutritious nachos. Nacho problem. Okay. This is the building that got completely wrecked by the tornado. Okay. What's down here? Secret side? The fuck is happening in my Discord right now? I keep being pinged, but it has to be king. I should probably look ahead to the schedules at work to see what this week looks like. I hate looking ahead at work. I'd like to bury my head in the sand and not think about it until the very last moment, and then I realized that if I'd given myself more time, I'd be able to prepare better. Rinse and repeat. Yoink. I'm like glancing over about what they're talking about in the Discord, and they just sound like Redditors. Talking about let epic bacon. Okay. And for my next trick, I free myself. Nice. Okay, boat number 2. I imagine this water is not very easy to drive boats through, otherwise they would have done it themselves. A guitar worth 430? Nice. I think we've almost cleaned house on this map. What are you? Okay. Yeah. Nice car, dude. To be fair, I can't just smash through. Just like that. Okay. I think, other than the gas station, I've got pretty much everything. Gas attendant diploma for Fred Frustrum. Signed LGABF. Huh. Good for him. Good for him. Lovely place. Right, okay then. Let's quick save, because we're here. I wouldn't mind. Should we see how easy it is to... raise that bridge. Pretty sure I can just set them on fire. Or do they not go on fire because of the weather? I don't think they go on fire because of the weather. So if I wanted to bring this, I'd have to bring it all the way along. This does seem mighty annoying. Though, also... not that bad. Oh, that water is incredibly cold. It's freezing my ball. Would you want to be frozen? Like, if someone came along and was like, oh, we're going to put you on ice when you're close to death. Would you be like, okay with that? Or... would you be like, nah, I don't want to be frozen? Or I guess it depends what state I was dying in. If I was like really old, I'd be like, I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, you just remain dead, right? Best case scenario, you wake up and it's the future and they have woken you up and everything's cool. I feel like the only future where you get woken up is the future where things are good. It's not going to be a bad future and they're going to wake you up. Maybe. What if they're all like supremely bored and they're like, we require stories. Entertain us. And that's how long you'll live. Quick save. That would be scary, right? You have to continuously entertain your future benefactors in order to stay alive. Pretty sure I've seen an episode of Star Trek like that. Is it still even attached? I don't even know. I think it is, but it's like all tangled up. Uh-oh. Rocket thruster. I'm gonna quick load. I don't think this is good. I think this boat's kind of fucky. Get in the water. Oh, help! I've become one with the box. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the job done. Probably. No, I don't need you. I need a big vehicle that can just like plow for it. I think I know where one is though. Yeah. I was hoping making Simfol play Stellaris would make me want to play it less. But, nope. Nope. That did not work. Beep beep, coming through. Just digging a hole for my friends. Yeah, I just kind of need to clear a path. Like a snowplow. Like a glove. Okay, and I need to go wide here to take out all of this. Okay. Take out all of this. Went too wide there, that's fine. We're going to reverse into a bunch of this stuff anyway. Beep, 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 beep. Coming through, and then that would lead to there. Okay. You're gonna have to move though, buddy. I mean, if I was turned into a static object, I think I wouldn't want to be a chair because people would sit on me. Or a toilet, which is also sitting but worse. I wouldn't want to be anything in the bathroom. Maybe a clock? No, because then it might be really painful and I remember every second. Maybe a knife. Maybe... Maybe a doorbell. Because people will be pressing my buttons. Yeah. Okay. So there's a crane there. Isn't there a crane elsewhere? Yeah, there's a crane here as well. You know those like cherry picker things? Like that they have like a crane that a person stands on the end. I want to go on one of those in my lifetime. Okay, I'm gonna bring this forward a little bit so I can... put a nitroglycerin there. Ow. Out of the way, buddy. Here we go, I just need to move it. A little bit more forward would be nice, please. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay. I need to cable... There we go. Bring that right in. Okay. And then we just... Okay, I'll blowtorch it. This one isn't too bad. Wait, this one doesn't have a fire alarm, so if I was to just... Well, maybe not this building. I'm curious. If there's no fire alarm, doesn't that mean I can just... Hey, dude. I'll be back soon for you. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Buildings burn all the time. It's good for them. That's what people that want to get around heritage restrictions do, at least. Okay, Larry, you're pushing my microphone quite a lot right now. Well, that was quite annoying. Well, shit. I guess the crane did the majority of its job, which was to get it onto the land. That is the wrong way. Let me just... Let me just get rid of all this. Nitroglycerin! Hey, Pam. Nitroglycerin! Okay, so I need to get this guy onto here, which is doable. Okay, calm down. Let's do a cable here to here. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, you fucked it. I need to remove this. Really doesn't want to move. I mean, technically I can just drag it. Yeah, I need to get rid of you. Yeah. What is still hooked on? Maybe we could do cable. On the road again. Careful, careful, careful. Is this your job, what I'm doing right now? Your job is cursed. Your job is freaking cursed. To move military vehicles in stormy, snowy weather? Also, do you drive forklifts this big? Because this is like an industrial forklift. This is like... There's like baby forklifts, and then this is daddy. There is bigger than this. You get those like super industrial ones that like are crazy. I may need this, so I'm gonna park it here. Shit. Well. You know what I don't need? This guy. Enjoy being on the ice. How's the building I set on fire? Burning. Damn. I would have assumed it would burn more, honestly. Why did it just stop burning in certain places? That's what I don't get. Yeah. It'll figure it out, probably. Okay, so the second one's here. Honestly, I'd like to bring it up here to this guy. Get out of here. Okay. But no, I don't drive the heavy and fairly easily movable military machinery in this weather. I drive empty and super light plastic bottles and plastic containers that isn't even secured to the pallet in worse weather than this. I think I'd rather move the plastic bottles than this. I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna be real. Man, that really does not move, does it? Well, shit. That's fine. We can just do this. The old-fashioned way. Shoving it until it moves. That's not what I press game, but hey. Only needs to go a certain amount, and then we're there. Okay, that's fine. I have to daily... Wait, what the hell? How do I move the crane? Oh, I guess I have to put the support legs down. Oh, wait, no, the crane's separate. Got ya. Got ya. Now I just need to cut it through. I have to spend hours picking up 3 killer loose bottles off the ground because it blew off. Nice. So you're saying daily you get blown? Go higher, but also bring it in. Don't destroy my own vehicle. Oh no. Am I going to easily be able to move this? Maybe. It's probably invincible, right? Probably. I don't know if the crane is though. Lower the crane to all the way down. Yeah. As long as I don't hit those explosives, I'll be fine. Just reverse it all the way back and we'll be fine. Probably, maybe. But first, to do the reverse easily, I'm going to have to... No, not that. I'm going to have to bring it up. Oh, calm down. Stop. That sure does like to swing, doesn't it? Oh, that's fine. It's designed for that. Kind of. Okay. And then from this point, essentially what I want to do is... No, not that. Just kind of take it with us. You know, in my head, this was going to work out a lot more seamlessly than it is. Dude, just... That's fine. You know, honestly, I don't think that this truck is going to make it across that bridge. I don't think this truck is rated for that bridge at all. Guess we're going to find out. Wait, in this game is strange. That would help. This car is not helping. Excuse me, Mr. Car. Kinda need you to just die. Cool. I definitely won't want to be... Wait. Oh. I definitely, if I was to be an inanimate object, would not want to be a wristwatch. Can you imagine? Gross. Humans are gross. Revenge of that one car dude, apparently. I'm having some problems. Not gonna lie, this hurts to watch. Okay. It's all about forcing it, you know? All about forcing it. Was that about being stuck? Was that? Was that about your jibber jabbering? I swear I just heard some jibber jabbering. Strange. I don't really hear the jibber jabbering anymore. Okay. Okay, so I need to stabilize this so it stops freaking out so much. Oh, oops. I mean, I guess we could do that. And now I've made this thing weirdly good at turning. Rockets be praised! This is insane. This is insane. This thing's fucking crazy. That's the worst turning radius in the world, though. Really? Really? Come on. Really? What's in here? Oh, bus stop. Okay, that's 2. You best believe I'm going for that optional. Optional these nuts. Kiss me on the lips. He's just chilling. So I damaged the bridge a bit. It's a couple holes. Couple holes here or there. But for the most part, it's fine. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ting, a little bit more. Exactly. You know what I think? You know what I think about you? This is what I think about you. Oh, I'm burning to death. I've doomed myself. Yeah. Yeah, I put you in your place. What's going on here then? Tires? Tires? In this economy? I'm just gonna... Oh. Are they even attached? No? Super tires. Okay. So, this is pretty easy, this part. Well, apart from the fact that I gotta get rid of all these stupid trees. I guess I've only got to get rid of 2 trees, but still. Timber! Go in the water. Oh. Go in the water. Get out my freaking way! Wow, that building is going up. You seeing this? You following this? That building is going up. Holy shit, that building's going up. Good thing there's no fire alarm on this one, which is why I set that building on fire. No snow tires on this bad boy. Dude, get out of the way. You're embarrassing me. Get out of the way. But it does off-wheel, off-road like a dream. Okay. Boys, follow me. I said, boys, follow me. Come on, boys. Boys, you seem to be slightly stuck. Boys. Girls just want to have fun. Okay, it did do off-road like a dream, and then it got stuck. Oh. Girls just want to have fun. Almost. That's good enough. Ow. This is fine. And away we go. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, that's embarrassing. Dude, it's all this guy's fault. Get out of here, random guy. Okay, so now I need to break this. Can I set the trees on fire? Do they burn here? I guess I have to use this off-roader. Girls just want to have fun. Oh! Wow, that building is just a tin roof now. Yeah. Everything's burning. I repeat, everything's burning. Okay. Let's get it into position. A good position as well. Try and... close. That should be close enough. Oh, that's cold water. Okay. Starting to see a pattern here. Starting to notice a pattern with this. Just a minor pattern. That's fine. That's fine. I just need something with like more gumption, more torque. Where are they? They're down there. That hurt me quite badly. What if, go with me on this journey, what if I took out the supports for this bridge, I got stuck underneath a tree, so this part of the bridge collapsed. I don't have any rocket boosters, I have vehicle boosters. I can guarantee that if this isn't level with the ground, what will happen is the vehicle will just cut through. So that's what we want. This guy here, though, this guy will be able to get it out of the water if I can get close enough. Problem is getting it close enough. What if I... Okay. But what if I got rid of this? Okay, I didn't really get rid of it so much as split it into pieces. What if we drove this back? All I need to do is bring the tires close enough to the back of that. So for now, before it sinks, cable. This boat doesn't turn too good, and I think my cable just got knocked off. Where are the tires? There they are. I only have 5 cables left? Crazy. I can move them, just not easily. Also, the water is very cold, so... Not exactly where I wanted them, but okay. Okay. And then I need to... I could technically cheese it with planks. We'll get to planks if we have to. Planks are like longer cables. I'm gonna cheese it with planks. Actually, I'm being dumb. I'm being so dumb. The front moves up and down. Should be using the bucket. Why am I so dumb? Perm, why didn't you tell me? Oh, Permy. Oh. Just like that. Bang. And the wheels are out. Should probably get rid of that plank of wood. Let's also... You say you're too lazy to do it. And continue your initial idea. Until you do something else. Mate, I never give up. Trust your instincts. Do a barrel roll. Ideally, I should scoop them into the bucket, but hey. Okay, so there's like a... I'm going to quick save now. There's like a 50% chance that when I go to take this across here, the bridge just collapses because of the weight of the truck. Nice. Fate was on my side. Shit. This is fine. 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 Now, I know what you're thinking. Why does that dump truck have a tail? Because it's sexy and it knows it. I made that hole bigger, but I didn't fall in it. That's an epic win. Epic win. What does the narwhal say? Bacon some shit. I don't fucking know. We did it. We did it. I want to bring this building down specifically because I think there's something at the top. Whoa. Jeez. Jenkins. Is there any loot in here? Narwhal swimming in the ocean causes a commotion. Epic bacon. Escape. Mission setup time more than 1 hour. Lol. Guys, I was farming that. That achievement. Trust. Have trust. Ah. Okay. I could upgrade the hunting rifle. Never been used. Kind of want to upgrade that. These are crap, so I probably should upgrade them, but nah. Rocket launcher. I could finish the rocket launcher upgrade, which I'm tempted to do. Cables are kind of useful, kind of not useful. Bombs are honestly great. An extra set of bombs is... I need one. Oh, yeah. I was like, where's the computer? Tools. Hey, I just heard something, Quills. You know the security company, they're installing several secure vaults on the premise. Very steady stuff. They must have a gold mine of tools laying around. I could definitely use some of them for the parking garage. Could you head over there and pick some up? Okay. Okay. Epic bacon. So, are you resting up now, Perm, after your hard days perming? Laser deflector. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Pomeranian. I'm a rockin' and a rollin' and a rock. How do I know what way it's gonna oh, I guess I know. Okay, so if this hits like this. Oh, weird. Where does the laser come from? It's from above. Yeah. Logging drained me of all energy I didn't have. I'm around. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's one to the right. Ah. Oh, that laser's very good. I wonder if that kills me immediately. Okay, so where's the exit? Where's the escape? There. I'm just destroying this entire thing. Probably shouldn't do that. Turn the laser off for now. Laser just seems to have done a ton of damage without actually any reason for the damage. Right. Man, I went into work. Well, I was in work, yeah. And the new guy was there. Well, the new guy was like taking over from me, and I was explaining like all the things he needs to do. And he's like limping, and I'm like, dude, are you okay? And he's like, no, I have an infection in my ass. Or ass cheek, I don't know. I didn't really want to know. And I'm like, huh, okay. I was like, look, I can pull to the region and get someone like to replace you. And he's like, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Fuck. And I was like, are you sure? You're literally limping. He's like, yeah, I just won't do much today. And I'm like, okay. But like, he's been absent like a bunch of times since he started, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna fire him if he keeps going absent. Not really the best trend to be new and what is that? Continuously going off sick. But, you know. He's definitely a strange guy. But hey. I guess he's committed, so I can't complain. Valuables. I need to do a valuable sweep before we do anything else. I need them valuables. I need that money. I need that money, honey. I need that money, honey. You gonna play your Minecraft, Perm? You gonna play some Minecraft? You gonna play some Minecraft? Fuck. I'm looking for valuables. I desperately need valuables. Oh, transmit an infrared transmitter. Good thing my guy has an eye for valuables, otherwise I would just be taking everything. No, I wish I had the energy to boot up TFG. The fucking goobers? I just can't brain. Fair enough. Terrify my bread. The only mod I want in Minecraft to play is, you know, the Distance Horizons or the other one. That's literally it. That's all I want. Which is really annoying because I'm not going to mod my vanilla world just to play Distant Horizons. And technically I could use, what do you call it? And use it through that. I can't be bothered. It's so much work for so little payoff. Did a laser come through here at all, guys? What is this? Can I just grab them, or do I have to carry them? Because that's going to suck if I have to carry them. Like, all I want is to be able to see, like, infinitely into the distance, essentially. Why even vanilla? I find vanilla incredibly fun. Because everything you do in vanilla, you have to do... You have to use your brain. There's no mods. You want to set something up, you got to think of a crazy way of like programming it with like redstone and mechanics. And I've had a world since pre-alpha. Literally, when they first released, when Notch, by himself at the time, first released the Java edition, when it was before it was just web browser, I made a world and I've been playing on it ever since. It has years of history. I've got on the current stable I have So the way my world works is I have a load chunk error around a certain border area. And that is like my main kingdom where I build and do stuff. That entire area has no copper. Copper in my world is incredibly annoying to get. I have to go incredibly far out. There's like really crazy stuff. Like underneath that entire border chunk area that I was telling you about, I was like clearing out like a free high make a drowned farm. Well, for copper? Yeah. I could. I don't need copper. I don't actually need copper that badly. You know, the easier way to get copper, just find one trial. Done. And by the way, I found one trial. Because I was like... Because I've got a villager farm and I was farming villagers for specific types of villagers. What am I doing? I was farming for specific types of villagers, and I got the one that lets the cartographer, and I was like, he was like, oh, there's a trial over here, and it was pretty close, so I went to it, and I mainly wanted it to get the mallet or the mace or whatever it is. It's terrible. I hate that fucking thing. All the new stuff they've added sucks. They add stuff like spears that were cooler, and then they nerfed them. I mean, spears are better than maces. I never ever use the mace. Spears have a use. The crazy thing is, I built this really complex storage system to store every single item in Minecraft. Well, almost every item. Which required using like a whole redstone array to create. And then they fucking added the copper golems. Which just do that. They just do the same thing. I was like, ah. Oh. It's like, oh, do I continue with this my storage farm, or do I just use copper golems? So depressing. So depressing. Okay, so one here, one here. Oh, these are these. What is it? 5, 6. Where's the 6th one? Huh. Can I move this entire storage box though? Is there any way of doing that? Maybe? I don't think so. Are any of these just straight movable? I don't think so. It says there's one above me. But yeah, so I have a lot of... I get a lot out of my world. It means a lot to me. I should back it up again. Wait, what? You seeing this? The heck? Why was there an X there? And why not? I never managed to keep it in a safe for amount of time that modded. Story-based mod. So much fun out from the mechanic. Can't move that one. Trying to see if there was one I could move. Yeah, I mean the problem for me is, and it's the same with like Hightail and Vintage Story to a degree. There's no because I have this permanent world. I have no permanence with anything else. It's the permanence that means for me. I hate playing modded Minecraft because it's essentially I know I'm picking up a modded mod pack to play for a little bit, to then get bored and then drop it. It's like, so why would I bother? I've wanted in the past to do an Alpha World update on intervals to make a museum and only update when current version available collect. So, game you play mods or not? No, not every game. I don't mind playing like Valheim, for instance, or even Vintage Story. I'm like, but it's multiplayer. It's mainly just Minecraft and then block games. The lack of permanence. If I'm playing like, if we were all to play Reaper, I wouldn't give a shit. Or like Stellaris or CK3 or whatever. I just wouldn't. But yeah. When I'm like building and a lot of what I'm doing is like me just being like imaginative. Then yeah, I want permanence. Where is this one? Ow. Still below me. You are a guy with Forever Wild, so I guess I get it. I'm very precious of it, and I have to keep an eye on it corrupting, because every now and again it seems like it's corrupting a bit. Different ways. Yeah, so... one of the issues I am getting, Perm, is like... My world is so old now, and this area that I'm building in... I have like... I have to make the decision whether I'm going to change certain parts of it, because I'm like, well, if I change this... It's kind of like a national trust where I'm like, oh, this is old enough now where I'm like, well, maybe I'm not allowed to change this part because I want to keep this landscape to look like this. Like, there's this very old school, like cove area that doesn't generate anymore. It's like 2 water block high. It's because old water generated very differently. And it links into the sea. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to build like a port town there. And then I was like, but if I build a port town, then I'll completely ruin the look of... I mean, I like a Forever World that like continuously develops. Like, I have to go further and further out to do things. Like, newer things. And I don't mind that because it's always like venturing out to like weird and strange new areas. I don't know what path I'm going to take for this one. If I could move this, that would be great. But I don't think I can. This crane would have to come all the way over here. And even then, I don't think it would work. So I'm going to need to go into here, through here, and here. And then once I got that one, I should go along here, 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 here. Okay, we'll start at the first point. I could keep using the laser. I really shouldn't though. I think it's just going to destroy things. Like, so one of the really annoying things that happened, what's down here? Is before they added what, I don't know what it's called, the Deep Dark. You know, they added like a whole fucking like 64 levels deeper. Nah, I think if you have a vanilla Forever Wild and you add mods to it, you're ruining it like completely. Defeats the point. If it's a Forever Wild that was always modded, yeah, sure. But trains though. Yeah? The closest I would come to modding is command blocks, but even then I'm not going to do that. Like, and then if I did command blocks, I could just increase the speed of carts to like... That's something that really annoys me in vanilla. Minecarts are too slow. They're just too slow. They are just too slow. Okay, so we start here, and then we go into here. But you can make them faster, which pisses me off, because why are you not given that option in-game? You are. You can technically... I could do commands, and I could make them faster, but... It's so stupid. Ow. Let me out. Is there a lift nearby? But, like, that... Having obstacles to... By the way, are you dropping or skipping frames? No. I have dropped... Rendering frames, I have dropped 3. And... Normal frames, I have dropped 1,000, but I dropped them, like, hours ago. And 1,000 out of 652,000 frames is nothing. It's less than a 0.1%. But currently, I'm fine. Quick save before I move this. Yeah, so like one of the obstacles with, as I aforementioned, carts being way too fucking slow. I needed a faster way of travel. Because I have a whole cart network. You keep stuttering for me and the gameplay will oddly jump skip 2 frames. It occurs here in 1080p and I can't see any issues for my internet. Literally, it's you. I'm literally outputting a beautiful 60 frames per second. I have excellent bitrate. I'm cruising. I'm Tom Cruising right now. So yeah, one of the things I had to do was there's a way you can move in like insanely fast in Minecraft using blue ice and boats. So I made a Nether network that essentially I ride across. I don't know. I can't tell you why it happens to you. Why is there another X? What are these X's? Yeah, blue ice. Neverheart blue ice is like so fast. Am I supposed to hit these with lasers? Is this like a secret? I feel like I'm supposed to hit them with lasers, but I don't want to do that. I bet you there's like a secret achievement in this that you're supposed to hit them with like... There is a couple faster methods of travel, but I need to like read up on them. Also, I made a XP farm from Guardians that is so efficient that my body in game cannot absorb enough experience fast enough. Like, there are too many orbs in the game. It's quite funny, really. Though, with every update, I have to check everything, because there's a good chance everything breaks. I don't mind that. That's like part of the charm of playing it. It's like, oh. I used to have like a zombie piglin like XP farm that you could idle with, but they got rid of idle damage. Idle player damage. So player damage isn't idly applied to enemies. You can't do it passively anymore. Ender Pearl. Oh, so the way Ender Pearl, the way I know that you teleport with Ender Pearls is you can set up a water stream that you chuck an Ender Pearl into, and it puts it into stasis. So it's like you have a floating Ender Pearl, and then you can do a certain series of things to trigger the Ender Pearl in the water to release, and then you get teleported to that location. It's quite, from memory, it's quite complicated to do. There are certain things I do not attempt to set up because they're out of my remit. There's another laser here. Not laser. X. I don't know what those X's mean. Okay, so the first... Oh, I'm getting distracted. So the second one's below me. So I'm going to have to go... like... here. To... like... here. Grab that. Go. To up here. The third one is way at the top. Oh, this is going to take way too long. There's no way. There's no way I can do that in 60 seconds. I'm going to have to move some stuff, but you can't move them. What's the play here? You can't... None of them... There's not a single one that I can get some leeway with, except for maybe this one. The first one. You can move maybe the first one, but... So if I'm down... There's got to be a better way of... What are you? There's no way. The stairs are going to set... These ones... These were... They're all really vertical. So after I've got that one, I have to sprint over to... Oh, this one is a pain. If I could move that box, maybe I can move that box. Maybe? Okay, quick save. This is going to be really stupid and I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try. I see Better Than Adventure is a mod that lets you play beta Minecraft with a selection of half modern things. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't like alpha or beta that much. The fun of alpha and beta was waiting for Notch to update. That was the fun. The mystery of what's next. Alpha and beta were not fun. And I don't get these, like, artisanal fucking fart-loving, smelling people that, like, oh, beta and alpha are so amazing. It's like, no, it wasn't. You're just doing that hipster thing. It sucked. I was there. But it was really fun to play a game that was like nothing. It's like playing digital Lego, which was insane. Lego didn't make that game. You know? It was crazy to me that Lego weren't the progenitors of the Lego game. They really missed the beat there. Like, it's insane that they like dropped the ball so hard on that. It should have been them. Can I move the crane over at all? I don't think I can. What's on this island? Oh, that's where I was before. Huh. Think anything's going down here anymore? Not really. Seems kind of odd. There must be something down here. Can I use you? Minigun I have no access to. Great. They lock something deep underground. Does it want to be found? But you know. I don't know what... Minecraft's Minecraft. Everyone gets their own enjoyment out of Minecraft. Or maybe no enjoyment at all. But Hightower really did a number on me on block games. I feel like I don't want to play a block game in a while. I've said this, but Hightower really... It was so just like generic. Hightower feels like Minecraft if it had like no soul. You know? Minecraft has this spark to it that like even if Microsoft now owns it, it's still there. I play it and I go, okay. Play Hightower and I feel like I'm like, okay. It just feels like what someone thinks someone wants to play who wants to play a game that's essentially modded Minecraft. It's like, Maybe Hightower will get better. Maybe it'll get worse. Maybe. Oh! What's over there? I haven't gone over there. Did you see the, I linked to you on Discord, that mod for Vostok? I saw it and I specifically thought you'd be interested. Specifically. I'm dying. Yeah, this one I'm a bit like perplexed about how I'm gonna do. I think Simon said Hightower has secured 10 years worth of development. Did see that. Nice. I don't think he's being sincere if he's saying 10 years. Because there's no way that that number can adjust for, like, scale for inflation and stuff like that. It's like a crazy thing to say. Loot recovery. Yeah. Yeah, loot recovery. And it's, like, somewhat balanced as well. If you die twice, you lose it. So you only get one chance. Is there something on this map I'm supposed to be able to use? Because this is like... Okay, so maybe I am supposed to use the laser to cut through half the building downwards to get to... Because I need to go down. So if I laser here, and then... If it goes into the back, does it, like, laser at a downwards angle? How does that work? If I turn you on, it does nothing. How do I get a downwards angle? I can get an upwards easy enough, but downwards. I guess I could do downwards by... Yeah, kind of like that, but the opposite. Oh, there is a second way to go down. Okay. Okay, turn it off. Okay. That's wrong. Okay. Okay, that is the bottom. Oopsie. I'm gonna see... I think one of the red X's was, like, right there. I'm gonna see what happens if I shoot the red X. I just want to see what happens, you know? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. So what if I do laser here? And then grab another one. I just want to see what they do, really. Okay. Sheet. Sheet. It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hello. Zeke is always watching Alt. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my first account. Maybe don't. Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just pretend this is your only account. Twitch gets funny about making alt accounts. Fuck me, have I just like completely... How much damage I've done. Okay, so directly below me is where I would want to come up. So ideally, I'd have this laser here. Only for ban evasion. I have Teardown on my Xbox. Cool. Cool. Oh god. I'm destroying the building, probably. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, and that. Indeed. I'm starting to think that no, because you want to run towards the... What does brutes do, honestly? It makes it say brutes on the stream? Like it just did? Shelf loot. Oh, $90. Thank you. Oh shit, the lift. It's probably fine. Move this through to here. Maybe if we put it down here. Does that cut through multiple floors here? It do be cutting. I lied. It don't be cutting. Because it's coming through there. Okay. Does that mean it's outside now? No. I need to put a plank here. And then, I mean, to be fair, if I could get... like a plank running... that works fine. Ah! Oh, you get the theory. The laser isn't helping me in any way. I should just ignore the laser. It's doing nothing for me. Maybe there's a use for the laser. I haven't got it. So that would lead... to here. So up here brings me to pretty much here. Grab that, get that one. That's one, that's three. Then I guess just leg it through here, beeline it through. Just like straight through here, and then I have to cross to that one. No. Cross to the... so this one is directly in my path. So, through here. Where is it here, though? It's apparently directly in front of me. It is. Oh, damn it. If I could move this one. Maybe I can move that one. One of these must be movable, and I must have just, like, fucking completely missed it. I am a bit of an idiot, so that does seem like something I would do. Usually they give you, like, a freebie one, but we're on the later levels, so maybe the game's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Where's this final one that's supposed to be? I swear I'm supposed to be able to, like, lift something or move something. Apparently there's one underneath still. What are you? This crane has to be useful for something. I don't believe it's not. Okay, so this one is here. And is any of this part of the roof, like, explodable? Gobi! No. What a pain in the ass. Ah, okay. So that's the cutoff point. So I have to have... Oh! I almost killed myself. Twice. I'm kind of crazy like that. I'm kind of quirky like that. Okay. So if I'm down there, how do I get up? Oh my god, the verticality of this map is mind-boggling. Okay, and then... Bring that down just a little bit so it's easy to climb. Sure do love climbing, me. Okay, but before I do anything else, I need to break that last part there because I'm having issues on the rail. So, let's just blowtorch. Doing that will allow me in there. So then I can just jump across there. And then essentially I need to shotgun. And then I need to quick save. So what is the thing here? Is it... It's this, okay. So how far into here can this go without triggering the alarm? Okay. We take that. I'm gonna move some of this shit. Okay, so this would be... Run through here. That's glass. I was like, why can't I go through here? Okay. So after you get that one, run up here, grab this quickly. Then you have to come back. And then the last one is there but up. I don't have a good feeling about this one at all. But we'll try. Homie? I'm stuck in Undertale, homie. Why does my Marge Simpson get more and more cursed? Progressively. Homie! I'm stuck in Undertale. Yeah, Homer Simpson, homie. No, it's not where the slang originated. That's kind of a steep angle. And then like that. Grab out, jump through the little window. Actually. Okay. I don't have a good feeling about this one. I'm going to do a dry run. Should I do a dry run? Or should I just do it? Just do it. No dry runs. All wet runs. Wet runs all day. Okay. Here we go. Quick save. 3, 2, 1. God, I don't like that time. Okay. Okay, I don't hate this. And I have to just beeline it to the other side of the map. This is the part I thought about the least. Oh. Fuck, I fucked it. What can we do differently here? This part is actually quite good. This part, loads of speed. Loads of speed. Much wow. It's over there. We lose so much time crossing as well. But there's nothing I can do about that. I can't move these. I can't move these. This one I technically can move. This is the only one I can move. If I can move this and put it here. Because the cargo container itself will be movable. But I don't have anything to move it with. Technically, if I could put vehicle moving things on this, but it has to be a vehicle, I'm pretty sure, for that to work. Unless I'm missing something, like a crane? That isn't that one, because that one can't get over here. I thought about, what if I just pushed it onto the boat? Because the boat is like down there. What if I literally just shoved it onto that boat? And then drove the boat to like there? I mean, you can disconnect. I don't think it's connected to the ground, is it? Well, I guess it's got legs. I mean, I could try. Ah. It is now officially not connected to the ground. So if I put... Oh, that one's... I wish I could pick it back up. I guess that'll help. Just not strong enough. I am curious. Can I just, like, do this, then? Get out of the way. This will be funny if this works. I mean, there's no way this will work, but... You stop. Okay. Fuck you. So you can break the floor things, but you can't break the... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so if I break all the... Can I just, like, shotgun this away? Anyway. Okay. So it has 2 on... So if I do... You gone... Okay. It's completely disconnected from the floor. Unless there's something in the middle, but I don't think there is. So what if I just did a really stupid thing? That doesn't work. Hmm. No. Let me get underneath. I can't get underneath, but can I get underneath? That would be useful. Would it be useful? Maybe there's another bit in the middle. No. What I need is like a cable that can rip it out. But there's like nothing that moves around here. I've got nothing. I don't know what to do. But I feel like this is the answer. What else do I have in my arsenal? So does it get annoyed if I just like do that? Is that too much destruction? Does it like... If I take out the legs by doing that, does it like freak out when all of them... No. Something is still connected somewhere. So how much is... So if I shoot this with a rocket launcher... I don't understand. How much of this can I take apart? There must be a leg still connected with this, because I do not believe it wouldn't be triggering otherwise. What if I shoot out that part? No, doesn't care. What if I shoot out... No? What if I shoot out that part? Still think there's a leg connected somewhere or something. So if I sledge all of this... I bet you any money if I shoot across this, it'll freak out. No. But this piece does not want to move. Oh, it's because it's still connected. This will do it. Yeah. So you can strip it down. WSG? Yes. You can remove the contact point so it's not connected to the floor anymore. But I don't think doing this gives me anything either way. So. Okay. Oh. Don't know why the door fell off, but it did. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. That one, a bit confusing. Well, down here, this could be made a bit more efficient by moving this to here. Can you grab this? No. I guess as well as like if I just had planks that went like up that way instead, and then we just went up like here. Is that really too steep for you? I don't believe it. Bomb has been planted. So, run from there, run up there. Run up here, run up here. To... I may have made that gap too wide. To there. And then... Ah! And then... Up. Up. Cross. Okay. The real question is just how do I save more time? And that's what I'm having trouble coming up with as an answer. Usually there's like some wiggle room where you can like squeeze things. Here I'm not sure. Unless I'm allowed to take down these entire buildings. If I could take down the entire... But I think it'll freak out if I try that. I mean, we could try it. At the very least, if I could take down... There's no way that's going to let me take it down, though. Is it like... if the majority of the building comes down? I don't know. There's no way I can take this building down. I do not believe it. Yeah, if I could get that slightly higher, that could work. This might fuck up though. So if I... There we go. That's not so bad. And then we just... Shotgun to... Flank? Here, here, here. And then is this the most efficient way across? I guess technically I could save... No, but that wouldn't save time. Maybe it would save time. I guess technically I could run here, grab that, go down. But then I need to... And then what? Just shotgun my way through here? Maybe that saves me enough time? Here, gone. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, that was close. Let me out. There's a lift here that I don't know where this one goes. Where does this go? Ow. Down here. Great. Okay, I have a plan. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. I should have just jumped. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. I should have made a hole that goes directly down. Oh, fuck. There's time to be saved there. There's time to be saved. Like, we could save it. Should be a hole directly down. Once we get it, we just, like, slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. This is not very efficient, this bit here. I can see the time I need to save. I don't know if I can save it. So as soon as I grab this, I need to go down. So like right here, and then... down. Point pum! Okay. I'm not sure about this one. Well, it's good to see you, King. Perm's ignoring you, hates you. Yeah, see, that's what I just said. I could drive a car, but that's not going to help me that much. Okay. I see a lurking Simfol. Simfol's literally avoiding you. Every day we stray further from God. And I personally love it. I personally love it. Ouchie, my bum. This fucking hole. Also, I just ate cheese sandwich and that hit my stomach like nukes. I suddenly feel very dizzy. Okay, does the baby need his bottle? Yeah. Get away from me, you freak. Get away from me, you freak. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there's two things I can do there to save time. There's two things that I noticed could be improved. Firstly, actually three things maybe. Okay, two things. First thing. First thing. Might be able to save some more time. Oopsie. Straight through here, into here, straight forward. You could have used this spray in, you forgot. You should have built more so you won't fall off. Thank you for the backseating there. I will endeavor to put it into my little folder and then make more planks so you won't fall off. Yes. What if I did the Gangnam Style? Who's backseating? Someone in YouTube chat. Of course it's YouTube chat. YouTube chat loves to backseat. They be loving it over there in backseat land. Wait, you have Blue Tide? It allows you... Really? Okay. Oh, I thought Blue Tide made you really slow. That's why I haven't been using it. Okay. Those are my two big changes. think that's wide enough. I wasn't landing on this very well, so maybe here as well. Oh, it's doing the thing. Doing the thing. Oh, that's good. There we go. Maybe I take a little bit off here. Just like that. What the thing was in chat. I refused to unblock it. Oh, you mean Bitstar Fox? No. Okay, I think that is probably the best I can do. I feel like if I was smarter, I could figure a way of moving this container. But I'm not smart enough, so I can't. Bit shit Fox. Good one. You want to go out, Larry? Give me 1 second. I've got to let Larry out. Anyways, if you see Simfold, tell him he owes me. If you can't pay me, I accept payment in cash. He's listening. He's listening to it all. He hears you begging. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Blue Tide kind of screwed me there real bad. Instead of going slow, you can use Blue Tide to go faster. Cool. I'm going to quick load now. I'm going to quick load every time you backseat me, okay? Shame Squirmy isn't here. Yeah, Paul Squirmy. Fuck. Yep. I really should move those. There's a lot I should do. Don't hit the wall. Oh, perfect. Okay, I also hit... Do you remember what I said? Every time you backseat me, I'm gonna reset. Ah, fuck, I fell. Ah, fuck, I fell. So I went too fast with the car after I went into the door, which was dumb. Because I also need to technically... Oh, that works. My body. My body. If I hadn't have got stuck there, I would have made that. Fuck. Fuck. We go again. No, I didn't forget Blue Tide. I'm choosing not to use it. Also, you backseated, so I'm restarting. Here's an idea. Double reads chat and quotes things it finds funny. How would I program that, King? Magic? Yes. Magic. Momentum. Mementos. No. I can do it. That's so doable. That's so doable. Bye, King. Oh, that's annoying. Ow. I got stuck. I'm gonna have to go again. I could save, like, a couple seconds as well. If I just... So here... Hi, King. That's hilarious. You're funny. I was basically asleep just now. It's fine. I don't mind. King thinks you hate him. I reinforced that, so you're welcome. I inherently may not. You want to inherit king? You can have him. I think I'm gonna... stick that like that. I think I'll head out. Okay, it's all good. You do you, Pam. You do you. Good night, buddy. I think that's good enough. That's complete. This is aces. This will work totally. And then I'm having issues with the red crane down here. So I think I'm gonna put, because I come up here, and if I just get a plank to here, then I can just keep my momentum. Yeah. Because doing that is just stupid. So I come up here and then I can just run straight across here. I'll get 2 for good measure. There we go. And I can just... Should be fine. Should be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Together. On Dragon Ball Z. Quick save. On Dragon Ball Z. Really, I should move some of the stuff here so it's easier to get through here. Okay, that's good. Efficient, even. That was less than the best, but it's fine. It's fine. I've got it. Literally got it. See? Easy. Told you I could do it. And I didn't have to use any of that blue swill water like a noob. Cool. Cool. Guru. The truck that was stuck in the Frostrum Canal was... Oh, yeah. New messages. Did I make any money? I made a bit of money. Things I need to upgrade. Could upgrade you. Don't care about you that much. I don't use you. You definitely need an upgrade. I can't do both. You could also do with an upgrade. I think I'm going to go with upgrading. Yeah. And then I'll save the rest. Oh, cash reward. Never mind. 3,000? Oh. Way more upgrades. Power. Rocket launcher. Right. I am done for now. I'm also wrapping up for the evening. But yeah. I'm gonna go. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord. Discord Latest Action, like the game poll. And you can